有人要迟到了吗？你真的有够坏，真派嘞！泰勒，欢迎你待机，感谢待机。真假是吼，冇可能会来个台。哈哈，哎呀，Basic attack. Use the character's basic attack to attack an enemy and recover skill points. I think I know that. 看来我们让今天特别一点嘛，开中文台，开华语台。啊！然后就边玩边吃饼干。Should we make today special? Like, make it as Chinese stream or something? Ah! 还好没有打翻，哈哈哈。打翻的话，我的大腿会红掉。Let's go somewhere else. Missions. 从做任务开始吧。好，回到主线。地图在哪里？啊！感谢加好友，哈哈。啊哦，一不小心点，哦不，小心点，小心点，哈哈哈，小心点，Jerry Number 6，我们到哪里去？
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
就一个东西在破坏矿就对了，是不是？
The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. Oh. As for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
为什么？
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
你将跟现实面对面。
Doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
马甲男，欢迎来看台，观众节快乐。
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Same here.
They weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out.
等一下，我把那个字的那个字幕换成华语、中文，这样应该会比较好看一点。语言还是照样放英文啦。
But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
我自然会给面子啊。
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Relic 圣遗物。没有想到呀，他们有多少人也掉进深渊，深入矿区，救助沿途的矿民，尤其是这里吗？
The giant ore vein, the one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
习惯性按 B 耶。
Up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
我从来没有看过有人睡觉会开着眼睛，有啦，我自己。
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
屁股上长毛菇了。
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Oh, if you keep sleep.
Recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
Oh boy, if you keep sleeping, I think it'll be an internal sleep. If you keep sleeping right here, I think 你再继续睡下去的话，就是永眠了。
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
I don't know.
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
一些人说流浪者，一些人说机器人。Some says robot, some says vagrants. So who's taking the control now? I mean.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
March 7, March
Does
7.
anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team.
The engines. How old are you, my dear?
They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog.
Svarog?
Mm.
That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Yeah, we should do. We should do.
Blinding us
careful.
humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machine should...
Machine should what?
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
Live target.
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Onto the battle.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh no. At least we have the time, I think.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself?
Ah.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Kaboom.
Hey
times now.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go. Take this!
Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt.
Is this burning an
the first sign of
eternal
danger.
flame?
That's all they're good for.
What a shame.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Hmm?
Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user.
Searching for potential user.
Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Yeah, it's an alien. We are an
Hey, it
alien.
talks, and it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
所以我说你到底有多老？
Beep, beep.
你才老古董，你全家好古董。
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
Mindy, Richard.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
带坏掉的东西是要干什么？
Beep, beep, beep! Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
我都不知道我回答了什么，我刚刚没有注意到啊，按下去的时候是没有注意到。带了这把说不定能帮上什么忙，原来是这样，哈哈。あれ？待てよ。先队伍配置。Let's set our team first before doing something funny, I guess. Hook. Captain Hook.
Was I seeing things?
Weak points.
What's this?
This is our chance.
Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt. You've still got time to surrender. What do you call it small? You hit me. luck running into me.
Hmm. 都很可爱，怎么办？
With me out here, how can we lose? Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Let's put you into an eternal sleep. Not yet. Oh, well. Not yet.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
给各位猜一下，不是猜啦，就是各位来回答一下我的问题。3月5，
You couldn't have done it without me.
3月5是左撇子还是右撇子 ？So answer this question. A little question. March 7. Which hand did she use to write letters? To write. Which hand did she use to write? Yeah, it's super similar. Similar as Warframe, you know. Warframe used this to unlock that alarm. 和 Warframe 很像这个游戏机制，所以请求排除。Before that, let's take this with us. Weakness. Let's go. Boom. We go.
This is our chance.
It's gonna hurt.
Just a scratch.
Oh no.
Still got time to surrender.
Oh. 先撤退，队伍配置不够好。哎呀，直接回到这里。Wait for a moment. I think yep. Enter. This can create a weakness as well. 这应该也能打出他弱点。無敵の笑顔がステリオ。知りたいこのその秘密ミステリオ。Weak point down.
This is our chance. Take this.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I
Who I
am?
am. Ever see a diamond this big?
この大きなダイヤモンド。
All yours.
It's all yours. Boom.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Fellas, who can you wanna win? Hit Start has the great hazard ride! This way, this way! Woohoo! Bang! Now you see? Now you don't!
Meadowlands. Nice one.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and
Take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
像
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels! No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
The truth
Shut
of
it.
life and death.
Isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
Time to twirl!
Let's go. Take this!
Time to make some mischief! Yeah! Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Time to twirl!
step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt. Form a line, feelings!
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? No, I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Yeah, we still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
先去上个厕所，等我一下哦。 好，回来了。哎，啊，好吧。欢迎回来，欢回，感谢泰勒和那个谁的欢回，毛盒，哈哈，不是谁啦，是毛盒。好，我们继续。
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be.
我会调查其他路，还是
Blocked
上
by the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
？Blow it up。波诺的有要去吗？哎，对吼，我想去啊！什么时候？什么时候？私讯我那些详情，谢谢你，谢谢你。
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
7月23号。哦，当时应该是在安排之内，应该可以去，应该可以去。
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
谢谢谢谢。哎2022年的去过，你们想见我，你们可以去波诺德里。我会在那边穿着和服跳舞，不是和服，浴衣跳舞。和服是给我那闪穿的啦。好，我们继续。谢谢你，谢谢你发给我。啊，就在马来西亚的吉隆坡。
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby.
Spare parts。
We're wasting time.
还要找 spare parts 哦。
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help.
差点把它忘记了，有没有？上个厕所就把它忘了。
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, Manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it.
老东西我们不会用，哈哈，就如同我们不会用那个3310一样。
Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that. Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
一分为三。哦。
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy? How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right? Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Oh yeah.
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Based on your search history, I recommend the Humanoid Tactical Microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. That's everything. You were a big help, Findy. Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder. We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
一个女孩子要修这个东西，朗朗没有看过哎。
All right, mission accomplished.
didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
还没配好。
Move carefully. The time is now.
待ってよ。还没有啊。应该可以吧。
Whoa! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
那如果你们真的要再帮脑力见我的话，那就要加油喽！2亿分之一，幸运的话可以从2亿个人之中找到我。我不知道。
Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
No, you don't.
哎，真的是要再配多一次。这队伍。
Whoa! Stop!
That model... Don't be afraid.
Just a scratch. Here to crash the party? Keep up. My tempo!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up.
This is gonna hurt. Try that again. Time to twirl.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Let's make it quick. Take this!
What are you looking at?
在看什么呢？
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. This is gonna hurt. You can't run.
Keep up. My tempo!
My turn.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. You're out. Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
Gotta
Gotta try hard sometimes.
这大招是给 AOE 的嘛？
Check out this awesome move!
我唔 sure if AOE 會想聽錄住人啊，歡迎嚟近仔。
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
It's all yours.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
Ready to lose yourself?
也是群体攻击。
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Batter up.
You must be honored to meet me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo. Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
终于，
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, not that good to go. Nothing, literally nothing. Who and who? Ice and wind, right? If I haven't forgot. 没有忘记的话是冰和风的吧？冰和雷啦。风和雷。咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜，咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜，咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜，咕噜咕噜咕噜咕。弱点です。
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Keep up my tempo.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken.
The best
best is yet to come.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick. Keep up my tempo.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go. Take this.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her far away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me! Just a scratch.
Move carefully.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Let's go.
What's this?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
雨果呢？欢迎来看仔。
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
不过了。
What's this? I don't want to be alone.
啊。好。 应该可以吧？应该，哈哈。因为我不会用，我不会玩啊。还是24%。因为感觉这里的东西蛮稀有的，我都不敢乱用。好，我们去打架。
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume. Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me. Form a line, villains!
Pretty good crowd today.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
还是先撤退比较好。打不过啦！那小女孩是真的很善良。
Time to get vigilant. This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Form a line, villains! Now you don't!
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
A guest with no manners, huh? This song's just for you. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
It's all yours.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Hook if you wanna win! Hit start hook the great has arrived! Make way! Make way!
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Keep up. My tempo.
You must be honored to meet me.
哇，直接打坏了。
Phew, not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
他看起来那么老吗 ？How old is he?
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
阿嬷，是老阿嬷。
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say.
Same here.
We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Thanks.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Look out! Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Who's the lucky one today? Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to make some mischief!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
终于打完了。
I hereby pronounce this expedition
啊！ What happened? What happened? What happened? What this is happening? 雷和风对不对？好惨烈。 对啊，莫名其妙被打，哼。我没有光系角色 ，I have no light. Is that light? I think it is, right? 哎。Not even close. 啊。402, 408. Huh?
Scared yet? Keep up. My tempo.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Time to twirl!
Who's the lucky one today? This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Oh, poor you.
Step aside. I have.
Pretty good.
What are you looking at?
Okay.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
What am I doing? What am I even doing? I could just
I'll need to record
teleport.
today's notes in the databank.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel. Yup. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Deja vu. Don't assassinate us, please. 不要暗杀我们啊
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
I wanna have a walk. Who is this? Hmm. 你是单身想要找机器人为对象是不是？嗯，我要不要评论别人啦，不要让别人 don't judge others 要。嗯。嗯，哇哦！炸鸡汤、杂菜汤、铁罐焖圆肉、蜜蘸菇佐辣椒、鼠肉冻，我蛮喜欢吃青蛙的。如果不是圆形的话，是可以吃的，是可以接受。别被原来的名字吓跑就可以。好，休息。
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first? Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
我是怕机器人。
Would you look at her, flirting out something so irresponsible?
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Sure. I don't have much need for sleep.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Kokolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Io. Nerede? Oh.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
确实蛮晚的。谁在上厕所？谁在上厕所？ 海参堡。又拉水声。哈哈哈哈哈！让我想起，让我想起我上次去那个是的啦 Anime Fest 的时候住那个旅店的那个评论，有什么有死蟑螂很脏很不满意，怎么怎么，然后老板就呛他说你一定是被开除了不爽，然后才留这个留言在这里。毕竟很少会过来了。嗯。嗯。好，躺回去，这样听得到我声音吧？
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes.
你的声音好，了解。
Seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
At 这里 walk a while. It's such
I can't remember the
dangerous
last time
thing
I
though.
went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still?
How
much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
把桑博给抓来。
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragment
提升角色等级不够怎么办？
must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us. We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't... Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful! Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
我不知道怎么拿到那个东西啦。啊。嗯，Himeko Brunio。只能这样咯。I love you， 老婆早安，早安，爱你。嗯。我怎么拿到？算了。5星，不错。嗯。哇哦！然后就没有了。嗯。啊。没有了。 很难玩呐、应该要先去这里了。这是什么？懂。啊，对。他们这是什么表情啦？嗯。还有哪里？最不神秘的办公室。这应该是地上吧？很难玩的话，那玩我配合度高，那玩我配合度高。嗯，试玩玩看吧。等一下，冰和风和那个和火。嗯。
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Look out!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
坏，你们全部坏，色色发言。
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you keep it down?
感觉经验书超难得啊！我要这么……哎呀！啊，对，这里，哈哈，好可爱啊！右下角那只怎么那么可爱？你们真的一直撩我哦。好，走吧。看我身体烫烫的。
Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
Scared yet?
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Scared yet? Look out!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
The time is now.
因为朗朗很可爱嘛，而且我又爱只朗朗，所以要一直撩，让朗朗老婆开心。然后晚上就什么？说出来，不要说出来，不要。我开玩笑的，不要说出来。
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Scared yet?
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time to twirl!
Scared yet? Look out!
is our chance. Batter up.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
猫咪，可是我打好了，准备说出来是上下来。嗯，升上下来。
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
Scared yet? Look out!
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Ah. 完成。
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
I don't remember it. Look out!
Let's go.
The stars will always remember us.
Hello， 大家欢迎来看彩。哎呦！ 啊，哦，还真的爱斗啊，他的那个家伙。然后老婆，我爱你，爱到不知道该怎么用语语形容。爱你孤身走暗巷，爱你不跪的模样，爱你去吧。都被冻僵了。什么声音？哦，这里。哦，等一下啊、感觉还要继续升级呢。嗯。嗯。决定了，以后爱朗朗就用嘿嘿嘿来表示。为什么啊？有点好奇，为什么？为什么是嘿嘿嘿？哇！哦，终于可以了，走吧。然后再去跟黑大拿奖励，拿那个咕噜咕噜奖励。哎，去哪里拿？等一下，去哪里拿？去哪里拿？
In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the eons twice.
因为我爱朗朗爱到无时无刻想进行身体与心灵上的交合。
This space station is her property.
嗯。嗯。怎么讲？在哪里领奖？在哪里领奖励？图鉴。
This is Aiden, member but the society is
这里吗？嗯。啊，这下应该可以继续主线任务了。你看，现在这么多性骚扰案件被爆出来，我这样公开示爱，能够感受到我的爱的吗？嘿，有吗？有吗？嘿嘿。咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜哩咕噜咕噜哩咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜。其实也不怎么弱嘛。
A gift from the stars.
啊，那我还可以试更多爱，是吗
？Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
先撤退，先撤退。因为现在风险蛮大的。等即使啊，那算了。
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time to twirl! I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Take this!
Oh, poor you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give
我
these
可以为朗儿
trailblazers
写
your
一篇露骨的小说，感觉之后可以办小说大赛了，是不是？
Rules
露
are
骨
meant
小
to
说
be
大赛
broken.，
没有奖励的那种，纯爱。都不知道你们愿不愿意接受这个比赛啊？
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide.
It's too late to repent.
Time to twirl! Scared yet?
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
哇！可是我写的主题都不会是纯爱。
Stars will always remember us.
等的是。
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
都不是纯爱的话没关系，我
Reach
是
the end
说
of the story in your own way.
我的意思是你是纯粹爱我才写的，不是对，而不是为了奖励。
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
I see. It's a big one. Yep. Something's not right. Yeah. Pointless though. Oh. That's so cool.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for?
No, 那这样我一定可以写。
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Me neither. I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
我可以写的比哈利波特还多页，是吗？嗯。
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
毕竟对朗朗的爱已经无法表示了。
I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Wow.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
之后再处理吧。
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! Scared yet?
Batter up!
Oh, poor you.
The time is now.
Connection lost.
I don't remember inviting you.
什么？他直接倒了。
Who's the lucky one today?
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
先回去那个传送点补血之后，再来看看情况吧。对，这里。妈妈，我先睡了，然后朋友赶快早点休息啊，我爱你。No problem， 没有问题。从华语台直接变成从英文台直接变成华语台了哈，哈哈。这样很好啊。
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
It's gonna hurt.
结束了，这样我就听得懂。确实，确实。
The stars will always remember us. Oh.
哇哦！是个等级29级的怪物。要继续再度补血啊，然后才能前进哦。啊嘞！等下不对，我迷路了。哈哈，往这边走之后了解了解，还是有怪物的地方就对了。哈哈，走啦。
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
This will strengthen our position. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
对，还有第二批。
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Oh, poor you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Oh, poor you.
看什么看？
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
前面还有一个传送锚点啊，所以可以放心。对，
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind. We made it!
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Same 大街。
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you! I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Batter up!
What are you looking at?
Rules are made to be broken.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's go.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! You must be honored to meet me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
你按加速吧，太慢了。
This sanctuary is
不
but
知
a
道
vision.
我感觉这样蛮享受的，就是他的战斗过
Remember
程。
inviting you. A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
What are you looking at?
因为有时候我玩快的话，不知不觉就死了，怎么死的我也不知道。
That was it?
嗯，
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself.
我习惯加速后
Fighting alongside you two
看没有加
was
速，
pretty
好
fun.
像0.5，原来如此。
Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Hmm. 去孤儿院寻找物资。洛贝伯特音乐家不能过。
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
前提是我们要进得去呢。贝罗伯格的音乐家。
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
Ah, it sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
做死亡。
Aren't we all, though? We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
There is no such coincidence in this world. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry. No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara. Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
刚刚那个找东西的机器人呢？没有电了。那一分为3段的那个。
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Hmm. 自然是真的会很不安，特别是在这种方面重要的那个资源不够的时候。
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your 2 companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
You're adorable, Branya. She was obviously joking.
Right?
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
耶，新角色，幼儿园老师。
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days no shut-eye.
我也想破这个记录，可是对，他们不给。
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Ah. 不行，现在才多少？17，差不多了啦。哦。 嗯。好，那继续吗？等一下啊、哦，只账号停用。我先去重新热一下我的茶，然后上个厕所，我们再回来继续弄。好，回去。 现在有事不在，晚点也不会和你联络。哈哈哈哈哈。先回一下讯息吧，已读不回是个坏习惯。怎么退订？好，去吧。
It's getting late.
茶已经被冲淡了，完全没有什么味道。是的，很迟了，要1点了。
Finally, you're here. This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course, I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Oh, I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Peppy can't go alone. What if he gets lost too? And I can't go with him. If people see me, the acting lead researcher, searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
What? 怎么啦？那么快？
If only I got paid more. That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher Contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward.
那家伙超像钱伯尔的，好不好？
That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you?
真的很像钱伯尔。
I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy. I didn't take you to be so stubborn. The light in your heart has been clouded for too long. But I, Capote, will never give up on anyone. Even if I have to talk through the day and into the night, I will make you understand.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend, you've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
They went through everything with you? Well, I'll pretend I never heard that. Of course.
I can't let him...
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
你们时间真多啊，你们。
Transcript. They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Oh yeah? 不错不错，接下来的秘密要暴露了啦。
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? Yeah, I guess that's our starting point. This handwriting looks familiar. Oh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
TTS 不是 STT Speech to Text.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again. Ha!
你要确定也研究这个东西。
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Time to twirl!
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
开纸箱，糟糕，很迟了啊！我会注意的，我会注意的。我尝试一下，看一下怎么安排。我想一下啊。
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
完蛋了。
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Yes, he's with March, but I suggest you don't bother him.
He's given...
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down!
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This...
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror. No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Oh. Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure. I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him.
毛毛球看着啊。
Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Yeah, We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy? Let's get going.
跟我一样喜欢五四幻想。
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
"未来的生物说不定已经进化成什么样子了，我们都不知道啊。哇！
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him. He kept harping on about Dan Heng being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Dan Heng was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him. Time to twirl! Who's the lucky one today? Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe. The extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the cleanup had been slow in places.
The fragmentum has a big influence on the space around it. All this electronic equipment on...
Clemency, Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time to twirl! I don't remember inviting you.
Take this!
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
伤害好高啊，667。
The stars will always remember us.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! It's gonna hurt.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Take this!
What are you looking at?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You must be honored to meet me.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't remember.
Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
butter chicken.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, and the evidence... Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't...
Hold it! I have evidence. This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
原来有戏可以看啊！啊，我刚操。
This footprint. I bought these shoes for you. I remember the size and the design. This is undoubtedly your footprint. But I can tell a lot from the details, such as, you used a lot of force. You had a lot of pressure, so you stomped really hard.
Oh, she can't even make things up anymore. You have more evidence, right?
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing Holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And
you're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
啊，还没有。好啦，意识之中也有很多声音叫我去睡觉。啊。如果有人读的话啦。哈哈哈。毛儿也是一大颗头了，感谢你们追台追的那么晚啊！因为同时也是感觉到身体在崩塌，要垮不垮的样子，伸个懒腰，也忘了我的左肩超硬的，已经完全不灵活。然后右肩昨天晚上睡觉的时候，旧伤拉到，然后咔啦一声，也不是弄到整晚睡不着，只是痛而已，哈哈。然后感谢你们担心我，然后催我去睡觉啊。我会好好休息的，只有好没有说服力啊，完全没有说服力。哎呀，明天是我们1个星期的固定休台日，星期五。星期五会休台是因为我人不在电脑旁边。哎呦，星期六会玩 Valorant， 星期天是跟 Cloud 他们一组人一起玩5打5的那个自定模式 Valorant， 所以连续2天都是 Valorant， 只是星期六有观众场，星期天没有观众场。对，这是两者的差别。所以如果你们想和我一起组队玩 Valorant 的话，随时都没有问题，对，而不是随时都没有问题，星期六没有问题。你们赶得上的话吧，想一下应该要几点开台？6点半，6点到6点半之间，我去安排一下。那个，需要去安排很多东西。毕竟非一般嘛，我通常非一般，大家都会有非一般的要求嘛。哎呦， 歪掉了啦。差不多。哈。好好休息，会的，会的，感谢担心。太小，再往下一点点。好，对准了。超卡我看一下，顺便安排一下星期六的直播。星期六的直播要怎么安排？不然我播了4个小时半，跟昨天原神一样啊。好，那今天就到这里结束了，很感谢你们来看，我的声音都变成这样了，拜拜。我先去休息啊，我声音都变成这样了，晚安。